just liking this game a lot. A lot of people are hating on it, but I'm enjoying it. There's no hate, I guess. The heck? Sheriff. Oh, he's below here? I just imagine things. Instead of going down, I gotta go up? I don't know. Check in here. Whoa, mines! Woo! Come on, buddy, move back. Uh-oh.
You like caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Never let a carcass go to waste.
Does this thing go up or down? I hope it goes down. Down. A lot of enemy activity here. Whoa! Get out of healing packs. This is not good.
I'm not.
I only have food left, which doesn't really heal much. Man, this thing is heavy! Whoa! The only thing I can pretty much do is run. Oh my god! This thing is killing me! Oh, they're everywhere! Oh, come on! It's locked. Get out of here. Gotta find out how to get up there before these things kill me. Well, I'm gonna die. Yep, I knew it.
I'm not feeling so good.
Damn it!
Grab everything useful.
Damn it! Get me out of here! Come on, man! There's gotta be a way out! There has to be a way out somewhere. Oh my goodness! Burns. Stupid lasers! That doesn't do anything. There has to be a way to sneak around here somehow.
Feeling so good. Waste not, need not.
Come on. Jump, darn it! You have got to be kidding!
Feeling so good. so good.
Broken switch? Oh. Can't go up.
Pretty good stuff.
Oh my god, this is gonna be wonderful. This is gonna be wonderful. I got myself stuck here in this death trap. Oh my god, this is going to be impossible now.
I'm not feeling so good.
It's just erasing my life. Is there no way to disable these lasers?
I'm not feeling so good.
Oh my lordy! This place sucks.
I'm not feeling so good.
What the heck? It was not supposed to shoot me anymore. I recalibrated it, so why does it still shoot me?
I'm not feeling so good.
You've got to be kidding me! Ugh.
I'm not feeling so good.
Hostiles in range. Firing on target. A high probability of enemy damage.
Fucking assholes! And you got to cut the wall? Fudge! Oh, this is terrible. There has to be more than one solution for this. Fine, just kill me. I don't care, whatever. Yeah, that is insane. Wish I had some armor-piercing rounds or something like that. Damn! Yeah. You just go. No, no! What are you doing? Come on! So close, and yet so far. Oh my god! Am I safe finally? Aid.
What are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
How come I'm dying?
Thank you very kindly. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
There's ton. She's a space pirate, and I'm the cop. So, besides, she was ready for death. It's not just survival in this game; it's quest. This is like Fallout, but in space. There's tons of objectives in this game. So I just got an encrypted message, which I gotta give back to the police chief, since I'm basically working for the Rangers, which are the police. Hey, Alan, how you doing? And I nearly died here. It was really difficult to get through this part. I barely made it out alive. This door's locked. I can't pick it either. I'm trying to find my way out of here now. It's pretty good as long as you like Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. Some people are complaining about it. Well, many people are. I'm enjoying it. You just gotta take it for what it is. As long as you like Fallout games and like Elder Scrolls games, that's basically what it is. And side quests are far more interesting than the main quests in the game. The main quests are honestly kind of boring. Thank God this game is moddable, otherwise it wouldn't look as good. It runs damn well though. There's very few bugs. It all depends on where you go to. This is supposed to be a difficult mission. That's why I'm getting my butt kicked. Because this part is supposed to be difficult. I just didn't prepare well enough. I should have probably bought more while I was in the city. I'm at a little lost now. I gotta find my way out. I do believe the elevator's broken, so that's one of the big parts. Unless I can find a staircase that leads even higher. Or maybe it's through the lower part. This door's locked off. Up.
All right, Gumdrop? We're home. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Hope you like it. Bye.
Hello. Your ship is way bigger than Dad's. Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Not enough to make anything here. Need more meat.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all,
Keep your sidearm handy. Lots of town can get rough.
Hello.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Time for me to return to the police quarters.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. These Rangers are some hard-blooded.
Hey there, deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It's good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another committed slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Six. Getting that. Patients of aliens exploring the so gymnastics training is in both safety and maneuverability. Unlock the ability to combat slide. 50% less fall damage. Okay. Gymnastics level 1. I think I'll have heavy weapons next. Once I got some points, skills. Thank God I got
Might
some
be
money
hard work,
now.
but it sure beats living under the poo.
Now I gotta find somewhere to buy healing kits.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Don't come here, right? It's for the company. Everyone's welcome. The Hitchin' Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. Take your time.
First, I'm not gonna find any healing kits, just beer. Anything to sell, though, it's useless to me. Nope. Offering a reward for anyone who eliminates the leader of a notorious group of Crimson Fleet pirates. Last seen at deserted mineral plant from Tau City 3. Deserted mineral plant. Pirate rover, Tau City 3. Let's go some hunting for a space pirate.
What?
You next.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Oh my god, why is it not letting me jump? Where am I? Ah, there I am. Are you serious? Pirates up ahead.
Sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called...
Collect the bounty on the pirate rover. A deserted mineral plains. I thought it was gonna be a space mission, not an... Oh god, I know this is gonna be a ground mission.
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home. I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Thanks, Steven.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this.
Wait a minute, it's telling me to go back in the ship. So I'm not in that right area. What the heck?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
This is weird. Okay, let's see this again. Missions. All the pirates. There, now it's showing me the proper area.
No idea what you're up
Wait a minute, that's a good guy?
Got hit in the head. Got blood in my eyes. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Guess I killed his ass. The secret outpost. Loyal to your crew. I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denabola IB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here.
And the factories keep churning. They're reliable that way.
Why is my oxygen going down? Am I over the weight? By 2.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Okay. Let's get my ass on the seat. Prepare to take off. And, shit. I guess they already gave me the money for it. Check out your ship's inventory.
Hello there.
Mineral plants.
Are you awake? Good.
Well, let's sit down. Maybe I have to take off first. Over here. Holy three. Holy two. Website strikers. The website strikers. See, I gotta get ready. Otherwise, I will get melted. City 4, Town City 1, Town City 4. City 3. Galvin, secure transport. Save contracts. Waiting to grab jump.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Contrabands.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Something I can do for you? Oh, sure. Take a look.
Yeah, nothing I want.
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey. Got some knickknacks I could part with?
Again. Got nothing I need.
Rumor is the part of House Varun that wouldn't shoot you on sight disappeared into seclusion. Shame they didn't take their zealot friends with them.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
Welcome to all visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
The class.
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Where is everybody? It's pretty empty. Nope. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. No one in here. No one sleeping in here.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
The artifacts all come out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live. Stay safe, okay?
Is there nobody I can trade with here?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. Until next time.
Guess not.
I am at your service, Captain.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
You have different priorities. That doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Be real careful what you wish for.
Fair point there. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Seriously, need to find somewhere to buy meds. Well, to buy meds. Boredom is playing. Can I find meds though? Still got to find this guy. Ooh, that is far. Why can't I jump it? There we go.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Ah, shit, space pirates. Level 18? Oh, not good. Damn it. Can't stand space pirates.
contraband, you can be on your way. All right, we're done.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become
Yeah. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop that guy.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry, Doc Man.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
That obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know...
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
Hell, that's what they want.
Well,
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Obviously, he's a stranglehold on this entire city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Sometimes I can feel other people's emotions so strongly it can be problematic.
So you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials on a regimen that can suppress this talent, permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
I'll think about it.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
I don't steal it, I want to buy it.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Hey Brooke, how are you doing? Do you have any medical supplies for sale?
I have a few items left, I think.
That's exactly what I need. Med packs. Oh, yeah. These will help too. Healing gel. Healing paste. That's for burns. Damage resistance. Okay. Multiple antibiotics used for treating afflictions. One of those. And reinforced immobilizer for particularly bad injuries used for treating afflictions. 2 of those. Adacron. Suppresses addiction symptoms for 10 minutes. Fortifies oxygen. Okay. How are you doing, bro?
Try not to get hurt out there.
So I should be good for a little bit with medical supplies. Although I wish I could buy more.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon. You don't want to pick a fight.
Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career
Submit your application.
You don't need to worry.
Rangers. Oh no, am I carrying too much again? Oh dear lord, I'm carrying by one too much something. I have to drop some junk. Something that's I don't really care for. I don't really need this gun.
Never know when you'll need that.
I won't need it. I already got enough guns as it is.
Packaged food? Check. Neuro lamps? Oh yeah. Boost pack.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Or you know he doesn't have a choice?
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I'd like to buy something.
Sure,
Actually sell.
have a look.
Unless he has first aid kits to buy. Some zipper bandages. Eating afflictions. Soba, snack, chips, ship parts, seaweed snacks, med packs. I'll take those. I'll take that. Okay. to sell if I can't sell anything useless. Check what type of calibers I have for my guns. That way I don't have to waste space on the ones that I actually don't really use.
Tell everyone you know.
Yes, yes. Let's see my inventory. 6.5, 1.5, 7.5, 7.77, 27. Caseless shell, 12 gram.
At our store. If you're looking for supplies, let me know if we can make a deal.
Yeah, I went out to eat. Unfortunately, my experience wasn't so great. The waitress really sucked. She kept on forgetting everything. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the greatest. I went to Cracker Barrel near 130th. Well, not too far 130th. .5mm white hot. 3 kilowatts. Sell those. Yeah, she kept on forgetting like a lot of stuff, and yeah, if you go there, I hope you don't get the same waitress I do, because she was terrible, honestly. It's this old lady.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Okay, let's check my weight now. What? It's still the same. This sucks. It didn't even go down.
Feel like making a purchase today? Best deals in town.
Still. Yeah, she came back to the table like 3 times, forgetting things. I was getting irritated, honestly. Modified Equinox. Sell that sucker. Take some weight off of me. I should name all my weapons that way I don't sell something off. Radioactive calibrated Grendel. I'll sell this shotgun. I think. Swing at 433, 843. I'll sell this one. Maybe not. Poison modify. I will not sell either. Grendel. Do I have another Grendel? I use that gun quite a few times. Modified Grendel. Okay, I can sell the regular Grendel. Okay, that took some more weight off. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. Today's my last day off. And then next week, they'll probably force me into overtime, which is gonna be mandatory. Monday to Friday, Saturday for 8 hours. I'm not looking forward to it. Isn't it fantastic? Apparel. On this outfit, this one. I'm keeping the green ranger, green deputy, and the formal. Sell the soldier one, the minor utility outfit. I'm keeping these three. Helmets. I'm keeping both. Keeping both. Hats. A room pack. Okay, let's sell this pirate pack and keep the Varun. Spacesuits. So one of these. Man, these weigh a lot. I don't care if I'll get less. That's a lot of weight. And that's it. Got myself down to 101 mass. Is all of Neon's security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
I go to talk to Seaguards and see if I can talk some sense into them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Well, saying thank you might be nice.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Watch your back out there.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping you.
Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You don't think Sieghart is doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
I already told James I'll get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Do you mind telling me how you and your husband met?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra Brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times. Thank you for stopping by.
I'd rather not get mixed up with the Syndicate or gang stuff. There you go. Business as usual.
So many things to do in this game. So many side quests.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
That's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
This is quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning to me.
You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted for everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Your search would be more successful outside of Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
The merchants look up to you. They need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
I still think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Stopping payments is the right thing to do.
Since when has the right thing ever mattered in Neon?
Commerce is the lifeblood here. A unified alliance is more powerful than Neon security.
Commerce is, but not the people running the stores. We are replaceable.
Just stop the payments and I'll get out of your hair.
You are a very difficult person.
Do you really want to keep paying Dexler forever?
If I have to, I will. You've made your case, but I don't think it's wise to stop. My debts being what they are.
Oh god, I never want to do this, but let me see if
Alright.
I can have a different option.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. My dear mother, it has not... You won't find it.
Talk about the protection fees.
We can, but I still don't see why I should join the Merchants Alliance when my business is at stake.
Newell says if the alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon security.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Well, time to lie, which I don't really want to do. Rosa Newell told me you would never stoop so low as to pay protection fees.
Well, maybe she was wrong. I try to be a good man, but in Neon, good men starve. All right. Hello there! Let me know if you need any... I've been at this location for the last... As soon as Ryujin. I love this business. You won't find a...
I guess I failed that one. Back. Head. Naan. Wheat bread. Red wheats. Deal.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
Why does he still have the blue thing over his head if I cannot do anything? Well, I kind of failed that. I didn't really inspire him well enough to give it up.
Apply today.
To fight back against those guys taking the payments. I'll try to get back to him maybe if I can get any more information out of her.
We're fully... How can I help you today?
What's your opinion about Dietrich Sieghardt?
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon Security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Have a good day.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
How often have you tried speaking to Sieghardt yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sieghardt said he had every intention of paying Neon Security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Watch your back out there. I've had enough.
Duel's goods has
Siegardt's gone too far this time.
Oh, James, you have to let it go.
Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
It's the way things are, James.
Much I can do.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset.
Is there gonna be more options, or am I just gonna have to give this one up?
Its eyes on Saburo
I might just have to fly out, look for another mission, or go somewhere else.
Sieghardt's Outfitters. If we don't have it,
Welcome, come on in. Please, have a good look around. My dear mother, it has not always been... You won't find enough... We can.
What are your thoughts of the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Who is Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
Can't be okay with letting Dexler profit off your gains.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexler's... But what power do we really have if I don't pay Dexler? Rosa said that? Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Oh my freaking god! About the darn time!
Best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
The Syndicate's been pretty bold.
Hey there. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Of course, you should have tried being less combative.
I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Siegert for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, Jack.
Neuroamps? Oh, yeah.
This looks kind of Chinese.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
What exactly is Ryujin Industries?
We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. Oh, we're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Just looking around.
If you're in the mood for some shopping, feel free to visit any of our vendors while you're here. We have Tranquility and Arboron products available to your left. Or if you're looking for the latest in ship design, the elevator in the back will take you to Taio Astroneering. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best.
Nova Blast disruptors. These are all energy weapons. I have no interest in that stuff. Taio Astroneering.
Every Taio innovation gets copied by the other Star Yards.
Everyone who's anyone has a Taio.
Yes.
Dreaming of this.
Taio needs you. Star Yards always are looking for raw resources. Instead of fueling our competitors, why not sell directly to Taio? If you're an independent shipper, please contact Vern Sabaki. Help us deliver the next generation of exciting spacecraft. Be a part of the Taio family.
Man, I wish I could buy one of these.
Spaceship delivery, huh?
I know Taio's got a rep for being pure style, no substance. But man, their ships are beauts.
Buy now or buy next year.
Ah, why the hell not? I have 2 jobs in this game.
You ready to change your life?
Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced.
Welcome, Tree. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me more about Ryujin Industries.
Our NeuroAmp development department and executive offices are also located on site at Ryujin Tower. What started out as a small ship tech company has grown to encompass spacecraft design, robotics, and most of all, neuroamps. Most of the building is just cubicles for our employees. Tranquility and Drone, 2 of our subsidiaries, also have offices upstairs. Both are worth visiting.
How long have you worked for Ryujin Industries?
Almost 3 years. I can't believe it's been that long. My first day feels like yesterday.
What made you choose to work here?
I'm a legacy, so to speak. Both my parents work here. My dad's the administrative assistant to some of the execs, and my mom works at Tranquility. My dad helped me get this job after I finished an administrative training program a few years ago. I like working close to my family.
You enjoy your job?
I do. It suits me. I like talking to people and watching the day-to-day in the lobby. Plus, working here is one of the steadiest jobs you can find in Neon.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Enjoy your day.
What are neuroamps?
Oh, neuroamps are our specialty. They're small, external devices used to improve overall brain function. Aito Suzuki runs the Ryujin store here in the lobby. He can tell you everything you'd like to know, and more, if you want to pay him a visit. Come by for a chat whenever you feel like it.
Who I gotta speak with to get the job?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
That isn't creepy.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
I'm pretty well versed in combat myself.
Can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
Just
If
looking
I were
around.
you, I'd start with the Ryujin store. They have neuroamps on display there. They're pretty neat little machines if you like that kind of thing. See you later.
Okay, let's see if I can change the mission. So I should be able to get a job in this place. Talk to Saburo. No, he's outside of this place, so that can't be it. Ooh. Scientist, talk to the Constellation Board, speak to Commander Tower. Knowing the data, check it out. Ship's leader, speak to a driver, find a distress call, hear voices, talk to Borealis, talk to Clover. Oh, God. Apply for a job. Okay.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those.
But is it the same place? No. Eugene Industries kiosk. Okay, yeah, this is it. It is still out of here. So, you have two jobs in the game: being a space ranger and working
I
for
heard
this
there's
Eugene
shortages over at
Industries.
Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better
Okay,
get
bitch, move.
is hiring the best and
Welcome to Eugene Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environments? None. How familiar are you with Eugene Industries and its product lines? Gary, what is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Hi. What level of education have you completed? Bachelor's. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit. Below, answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report to Imogen Salzo. Review. Imogen Salzo.
brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Which way is it? This way.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Appreciate it if you showed me the way.
Of course. Follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of—
You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place. Ugh.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
And here
There's
we
like
are.
a whole application.
Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Reps are revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Let's say I need this job. I know I can do this job, and I hope to prove it.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I prefer the complexities of cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
A gala at the New Atlantis Place not
This is just one planet in this game. Just one single planet. There's so many different things to do.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Yes. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Who is Ularu Chen?
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Sorry, you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
You are seriously attached to this shitty job. Gee, take a breath, pal. No one's terminating anyone.
Hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Throwing your life away here.
Don't make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead.
You can work this out, I know it.
You act like you're better than me. You're not.
You're sure you want to let things get out of control?
I'm still talking.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Nobody wants that.
This isn't necessary. Let's just talk.
It can't be helped. I have no choice here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
That was crazy. That was really crazy. Like he just pulled the gun in my face.
I hate being stuck in the office.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk?
It's personal, it won't happen again.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Yeah, I get the feeling she would have been even happier if you did off Tomo. Typical Ryujin snake.
That better mean I'm getting a raise.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
None. I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Man, this game's crazy. No, not load, save. Save. What's that smiley supposed to mean? Is that a middle finger or is that a wave? I have no idea.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
What connections do we have with Freestar Rangers?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
She has no idea that I'm affiliated with Rangers. Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
No promises. I do what's necessary.
Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Completing your assignment is the priority. Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer the consequences.
Ah, coffee.
You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terebrew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire
Terebrew
Terebrew.
would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terebrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Talk to me, damn it!
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I only care about the results, not the methods.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Would you wake up? Motherfucker! Talk to me! I have to jump on the damn table?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Supply chain manager doesn't sound all that glamorous.
Well, not compared to you field operatives or technicians, but it is a vital role nonetheless. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Joke's on you, I pissed in your coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
It was nice to get to meet more people in the company.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
KeltCorp must be desperate if they resort to the illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contracts, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
side effects of grav jumping.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Are you supposed to be here? What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of
yes.
here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. I'm not spending another break at my desk.
I'm totally supposed to be here. Totally. Ignore me. Ignore my presence. Leave me alone. Orders in progress. Status in transits consolidating. Status pending approval. Consolidating mining. Six Sisters mining. Status processing. Upload a program. Okay.
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terror right now.
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
These people are not very bright. They're not very bright at all. It's like, I go into your computer, I just hack. They're like, oh, are you supposed to be here? Oh, okay. See ya. Are you supposed to be here? I guess I can let you through. Not much you can do. You don't look very threatening. Oh, a guy toting a bunch of guns. Doesn't look threatening at all. Everything's okay.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
It went well. No incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Oh lord, what did I get into? What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
What do I need to leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
Loretto's hands are going to look pretty dirty.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Man, I can't believe I got sided with the bad guys. By accident, I took the job for the bad guys.
Can we talk? I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
For a first job, you could do a lot worse.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
What's fun about it?
Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It was a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living.
I can see the appeal.
You're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I
Oh,
went,
that's good then.
suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
You're crazy. Literally crazy.
Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm not that same punk anymore. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
If you haven't done anything you're ashamed of once or twice, you haven't really lived.
That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
She thinks the world of you. It'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Are you fucking kidding? Getting a root canal more cheery.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Oh my goodness.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Piss off. How do I get out of this building? I think it was this way.
I am a little busy right now.
Yeah, yeah. Happy.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Ahoy, Captain! Hey, how are you? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. Bye.
Alrighty then. Time to leave this planet. See what type of trouble I can get into now. What's that? Gravitational jump. Going, calculating.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? Read this slate that said you should get up every 30 minutes so your legs don't fall off or whatever? Who the hell has time for that?
Yeah, Aquila City. Let's make this quick.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
So what do you guys think of this game so far? The way it looks to you? I'm having a lot of fun.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You meet all sorts of Aquila
So we had to
City.
clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to
Wait a minute.
You lost. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Supposed to break into the place. I see. Thank goodness it's a novice lock. Well, now I gotta undo it. Damn it! This is not good. Try this again. Yeah, I will get on Fortnite later. Oh Jesus, I'm not gonna have enough digipicks, I think. What? You have got to be kidding me. Nope. Ah. Come on. Got it. Close the damn door, Samco! What are you doing? Oh, you need a digipick to unlock this thing? That's stupid. Well, I ran out of digipicks.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along. Just here for security. Please move along.
Every gun gets
Talk
a
to Miss
full
Lance.
Laredo guarantee. I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Got any digipicks? Oh, of course he doesn't. Well, she doesn't. Don't mind me. He's gonna take a shit. I ran out of digipicks. Something to pick my butt with. Toilet
I
paper.
think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Yeah, just hand me a digipick. You help me out by giving me a digipick.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Guess I'll go for another mission, because I ran out of the pick box, basically. Any digipicks? Well, time to change the mission. Ran out of pick locks. I'll do that another time. Now to do my ranger mission. Go to Red Mile. Quick travel, perhaps. This is Red Mile. Show me. Chin. Yeah, that's exactly the same problem I have, Brooke. 30 minutes, no food, and not even a drink. They didn't even give us our drinks after 30 minutes. So they're not doing any better for you either. And I asked for a medium well done steak. They did it well done. It was ridiculous. Guess I'll just make the best of it after I reheat this food at home, which will be pretty soon. Let's see here. Come on. Target it. Mission.
supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Tell that to my vice principal.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What?
Well,
No.
I do believe it was a
Everyone
grilled
is
steak.
safe.
I think the steak was grilled, yeah. Then I got mac and cheese, I got the dumplings, and I got steak fries. Then a strawberry lemonade, it was like really way too sweet. I'm opposite of a pirate. I'm a 3-star ranger.
Whoa. Do you have a gun? Have you killed pirates?
There are so few rangers. I've never met one.
You see? The ranger's going to keep us and everyone safe. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Sorry, I don't have the ship parts to spare.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having. Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
I really don't have the ship parts. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't even get the drink for like a half an hour.
Have a good day.
Come on, how come I can't get close enough to it? Is it really gonna take that long to fly to this place? This is ridiculous. Gotta be a way to get there quicker. Arma 3. Missions on the run. Go to Red Mile. That course. Man, this is really going to take a while. Damn. Guess I look it up online, which I'm gonna try doing now. Scrap drive. Grab drive through why would you have power available for your grab drive. On your ship, you'll see your power distribution in the lower left or high. It's not blah blah. Wow, still waiting? That's crazy. Maybe I just don't have enough fuel to grab drive. That shouldn't be a problem. How to manual use grab drive. Sorry about this. Like nobody's any help. This is seriously ridiculous. That took a long time for you guys. Glad you guys will finally get to eat. There we go. Hopefully this planet's safe enough for me to get out. It's freezing in this planet. Barren frozen lands. Don't load save.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Please tell me.
Exactly my thing.
We're gonna run the Red Mile.
Oh no, it's not safe here. What the hell?
Hi.
Ooh. Get back on the ship. Why am I freezing? Why the hell am I freezing? Is this one gonna be safe enough? I might not be able to do this. Let's try this again. Nope. I am wearing a spacesuit. So why am I freezing? Freezing and snow. Seek shelter immediately. Warning, suit protection depleted. Warning, suit failure. Spacesuit helmet and pack. Okay, back. Oh no, I get it. It has to be all the same stuff. I messed up big time. I sold the... Wait a minute. Maybe because I don't have the backpack on. Let's hope this works. There we go. Fuck it, I'm gonna try running. There we go. That's better. It's not exactly the best, but it's better than nothing. Environmental conditioning. It's hazardous, you may get under resistance to airborne environmental damage. Again, environmental conditioning.
Before the Red Mile blood sport,
I need to hurry up and start running.
this used to be a decent place. Now,
It's getting more and more dangerous. Come on. Come on, you stupid suit!
Any vacancies on your crew? I'm a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeeze a bit more juice out of your ship's engines. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. What's my assignment? I'll get underway.
Hey, back off.
All the fun of Neon.
Wait a
plus
minute.
betting on whether
Judging
people are
by
gonna
the
survive.
wide-eyed and clueless look on your face,
these
I'm
people are
guessing
total
you're the new
winners.
deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Who's the attitude? We're working together and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well,
Is that Donovan Reese?
take a seat.
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
with Autumn.
Who are you?
Deputy Depp, yes.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
You're trying to take land from farmers and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Let me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot.
You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
There's no time. I need to know what the first is planning.
All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Hey, good to see you.
I doubt anything scares you. Whew, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
Please be careful out there.
Man, these are some crazy graphics in this place. This is probably the best graphics I have encountered in this game yet.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. I'm always happy to have more fodder for the beast.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
What other services does Red Mile offer?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done.
I'd like to get a drink.
I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord.
Hey.
Enjoy yourself.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday. I've seen some of the depths.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the settled system's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted?
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Is there some other way we can come to an agreement?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
On the Red Mile.
A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous.
That's what it takes. I'll do it. No, fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
That's barbaric. I can bet on myself? I'll definitely be coming back alive.
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I missed.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of big is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
What? The game tricked me. This is bullshit. I gotta reload it. It told me to go the wrong way.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire?
Yes, I'm playing the same game.
What is that if not steely determination?
Still playing Starfield.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown.
Fucking gas!
What was that?
I gotta go back before I run out of protection. Kinda dumb that I gotta go back to beginning to get the protection back. Wait a minute, this is... yeah. It is the same place. This is gonna be crazy. What is that sound? Oh, what the hell?
Time to dance.
Damn! Here, eat a freaking mine. Where is he? Forget that thing. Let's go. Let's just go. Come on, boost. Run like hell. My ass. Safe, or is it not safe? What the hell is shooting at me? There's two of them? I gotta keep them going. These things are gonna kill me. Whoa. I can't stop now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just a few more miles. What the hell? This is getting really ugly now. I made it. I made it. Or at least I'm close to it.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
It's a pleasure to have you.
You made
must
it.
be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
Better than ever, it was fun. It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
I sense that your hostility stems from a past tragedy. What? Why did the game freeze on me? Why did the game bug out? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The game bugged out. Hope the guy don't have to do this all over again. But I'll do it if I have to. I should have saved. Yeah, I gotta do it all over again. How stupid of me. Nope. It saved right before it happened. Thank God.
May runs a tight down. You're choosing only to look at the negative. Congratulations. In fact, indeed you have. As promised, please take a moment.
Here to bask in my glory,
You're back. Are you... Really? Either the Red Mile's... Anyway.
Why? Afraid...
I wouldn't expect you to... I'm glad. Also, How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I considered placing a bet against you. Glad I didn't.
Drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying. I've been
Don't know
face
if
to
it was
face with
brave
death
or
more times
stupid.
than you and all your
At least we survived.
What the hell are you looking at?
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, that's it for today for Starfield. I'm getting hungry now, and I'll be putting stuff on my stream. I may stream again tomorrow, but now I need to eat. I hope you have enjoyed my stream. I will be saving my game, logging off. This has been Dawan SDK. Till next time.